Hello. What's up? Hi Joe. Hi Moo. Hi Random Guy. Hi Dragonstorm. Hi Ambrosia. Hi Maladroit and hi Pulse. The fuck are you talking about, Pulse? What the hell are you talking about? Okay. Hi Spoof. What's that gameplay? That's me getting whatever mountain full clear golden. Hi Mason. Thanks for the luck. Let's watch 2K first, and then I'll learn it. I wonder if I'm still gonna have to wait 3 hours for the cycle to line up in 1.5K orb. Yo, what the? I don't remember that strat. That's cool. It's like a neutral jump and hold right. You go neutral again. Okay. What, Pulse? That's just a skill. Yeah, I know. I know you can frame advance, but I didn't want to frame advance. I didn't want to frame advance. I know that. That there's nothing to frame advance. You remember how excited I was when I figured that out? That's cool. When did I do that? What? Whatever mountain full clear? Like last Friday. Last Friday? Like a week and a couple days ago on a Friday. Crouch jump, and then this strat. Yeah! Why doesn't even do this strat? Like, what the hell? It's so good. It makes it so much easier, I swear. I wonder if I can find anything better than the manual pixel lineup there, because I don't like manual pixel lineups. No demo. Demo upright. I feel like I remember that being a 4 frame. Tell him to bring out the lobster. I didn't get 71D golden. So that's why I'm relearning it to get it. I never. And then you can buffer up right dash, then you go neutral and then hold it right. Yeah. My 2K3 strats are so awesome. I think that's hold left, but there's like a down tap. Yeah, and the down tap is very lenient. Demo into that. That up left is lenient. Is that demo? Okay. I'm just doing a first watch. I'm gonna look at this in more detail later. I just want to look at it. I guess that's all buffers. Climbing. Yeah, my 2K3 strats have a dash crystal overclock, which I just think is raw as hell. How many tries do I retry it? A couple. We love dash crystal overclock. IQ's effects. Okay, there's a bug, and I will try to kill it. We'll see if I ever succeed today. Why is there no stream title for you? Is there a stream title for other people? It says, okay, thank you. Oh, that is a cool. True. 2K4 is the silly one. I love learning visual cues. Yeah, Twitch is being exceptionally silly today. When do I release? I guess there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I have to relearn so many visual cues for this. An orb. I died to this room once. I remember that. Alright. It's relearning time after this. Yeah, 2K is like the most consistent checkpoint. I remember I learned it and then I got it like 3 times deathless in a row immediately after. It's very consistent. Okay. I was already on the thing. 190. Okay. Path of Fish. Right, no, you trigger the wind, which is there. What if I unironically do a Bino cancel strat at the end of this? Probably not. Anyways. Fucker. This room's hard. I don't think I ever died to it in the run. I got like 4 2K entrances, right? Hold on. Let's look at the sheet. Yeah, 4 2K entrances. And 2 of them made it to 2.5K. And 1 was a 2K2 death, and 1 was a 2K orb death. Yeah, another stutter. Awkward as hell. Right demo crouch jump. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Alright, so there, and then here. Yeah! That's right. Okay. It's consistent. Okay, so my strat was to get, I think it was as close as possible to this. This fucking bug. Alright, this bug is gonna be terrorizing me the whole stream. I should learn a backup at least, because like, what if I end up here? I finagle. Top 10 bugs. I guess you can just go for it. It's not the worst thing ever, but it is bad. True, you gotta love the giraffe people. Demo. Wow. That's crazy. Does this pixel not work? Well, that seems to work. Hold on, what pixel? You can't think of a single bug you like? Well, let me change your mind. Look at this fucking dude. Look at this guy. Look at him. How can you not love this thing? What's it doing? Why does it look like that? What's it doing? You know? Okay, it's that pixel. So it's one pixel away. Okay, so it's safe. Yeah, that guy's just chilling. Easy way to test if this works is just testing if the left side of this pixel works. It doesn't, which makes it concerning. Oh wait, no, it's this pixel. Oh. Well, does the left side of this pixel work? Okay, huge is safe. The pixel is safe. You can do a 2F tap and you won't die here. And I am not gonna mess up a 1F tap by doing a 3F tap. That's physically impossible. Spoof! That's physically impossible. Alright. Alright, so in order for an input to be a 3F, it needs to at least be 32 milliseconds long, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then it have a small chance. Alright, so see if I ever get near 32. See if I ever get near that. Is that ever gonna happen? Is that ever going to happen in any universe, ever? It's not. It won't. There's no risk here. It's okay. I'm sorry. I have using key jamming, huge. Okay, if I like get up there with a dash, then can I like, no, huge. just want to make sure I'm doing all the right dashes. That is silly, Wojo. These dashes are awkward. What, do I go neutral after that? No, I think I hold right a bit longer. And then, like, it's just like it's just based off of feel. Demo into that for more frame. That's a regular up dash. Okay. Bam. Just Google scan rate estimator, it'll come up. Yeah. Yippee. Ow. I'm pretty sure that's like a 4F. It's like annoying to test this stuff without save states. Probably both. I mean, probably the keyboard. I don't know about both. I don't know why I said both. Probably the keyboard. I think. I misspoke. But like, they're very hardware dependent, I'd say. I literally myself. Ah! Ow! Alright, I'm gonna use save states, and that probably means that it will cause lag spikes, and I think it's not as bad in this map as it is in Mountain. Alright, how many F? Does the 2.7 frame work? No. 3.0. 3.0 works. Actually, does it? Hold on. Yeah! Okay, so 3.0. 2, 3, 4. No, it's a 3F. I'm pretty sure at least. If it's a 2F, I'll go and probably find something better. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's a 3F. I can deal with a 3F. There kind of is no visual cue, but you just hit that 3F. It's fine. He doesn't blame factors that aren't used. So true. Alright, so this part's silly. You have to do a down press. Actually, I might be able to like figure out the minimum press using my tasking knowledge. Although maybe not. How much do I die by? You die by 0.82. Outside of that, well, I don't know if you live outside of that, but the 0.82. How much does a 2F press move you down? I should know this. I'm a fake tester. Okay, 2F tap doesn't work. I think 3F should. It doesn't? Okay, 4F works? Question mark? Ah! Okay, it doesn't. 5F works. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12F also works. So it's like a and an amount of frames. I guess you kind of get used to it. I remember that being lenient. Airship. Hi, Cole. It's this pixel. Yeah, and you're one pixel away from the spinners. That definitely like earliest frame. I'm trying to think of something really funny I could do here, and I can't think of anything. Alright, I think that was good. Let's not actually turn on invincibility, let's actually just get there. Because there's something I wanted to see. Alright, I wanted to see the frame window on this dash. I think you found all the ones you like. Damn. You sure, if you listen to all of them, like, View Monster, other albums? I guess there's not, like, an insane amount of music, yeah. Unfortunate. If he ever makes another album, that'd be so crazy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure buffer doesn't work. But 1F after does. Now what about 1, 2? Okay, nice pause buffering. So this doesn't work. This does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like at least a 10F. Okay, yeah. Lenient. That dash, if I had to guess, 3F. That's definitely a 3F. Okay, cool. Alright, let's beat the room. Music is like cool. There's like so much of it. How? Check this. Woo! That's the pixel. Alright. Dash Crystal Overclock. I know Quantus did something different here. I don't like it. Yeah, the Dash Crystal Overclock really makes the rest of the room, like, easy. It's just the Dash Crystal Overclock that's the hard part. It gives you 1 climb jump with 27.5 numerically. Yeah, you should listen to Tally Hall IMO. Yo, Eddie, thanks for the fun. Hope you're doing good. I don't actually know the rate. It's good enough for this. You gotta make sure to not be too high and grab this early. That was pretty close to doing that. Seven days to... Never mind. Okay, so you gotta make sure to be like at the right height, obviously. I think I'm getting it. Like here, that's a solid like 6 pixels away from death, and like that's pretty much the exact right spot you want to be in. Okay. So horizontally, this is fucked up. There's a 0.01 pixel range where if you do this sequence of inputs, you'll be too far right. So you want to make sure to. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because your subpixels are normalized. But if they weren't. Also, did I just see like 3 million spikes in a row with the same texture? I did. Oh no, there's an imposter. Alright, but that's still a lot. Oh, Based. That song's awesome. It is fun to sing. Ah! Risky. Also, all these jumps off the blocks I'm doing are wall boosts because whether or not you get lift boost from these blocks is pretty much a 50-50 coin flip, and I'd rather not. And wall boosts stay consistent. Yippee! Oh, that's such a good lineup, though. Holy. Alright, visual cue. Bam? Kinda there. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Why? Okay, hold on. I don't. It's Dirt Poor Robins. I can link this song so you can find it more easily, maybe. So it's like when the ball is like there. Yeah, that's like the middle. Grab there, jump like there. And it's a full jump and a small bounce. And you climb down a bit. Go there, dash when it's like over those spinners. Bam, bam. Is that demo? Is that... Does that matter? Maybe. I don't know how snowballs work necessarily. Yo, Max. What's up? I never listen to music. Yeah. That's understandable. Mobile Twitch is up. Huge. It's like when the spinners end. Yeah. Yeah. It's like when the spinners end on the block. And then it's between, like halfway between the refill and the block. And then you win. No, this is old 71D. I already golden new 71D. Bam. Yeah. No, it's small bounce. I definitely messed that up, but that's okay. I love learning visual cues. Breaking. Alright. I actually don't even think I need to save state practice this room. Maybe I should. But I don't think I need to. Waterfall. That's not what it is. It's Water Bear Mountain. And thank you. Okay, I hope last TIS has been going well. I saw you've been doing that. Yo, nice. Love to hear it. Tasting here is so unnecessary. But, you know, why not? Ah, damn. Cool. Okay, so you walk off like there, right? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, and walk to the middle. Okay. Punch in neutral. Okay, I see. And then it's the ball goes off screen and then you jump twice, up dash. Yeah, and it's all buffered. I remember. Okay. 2K was pretty chill to relearn because it's like the easiest checkpoint. I think 1.5K is gonna be way harder to relearn. Yippee! Alright, let's try to get the checkpoint deathless. 2K1 scary doll? Yeah? Yeah. It is. Very dieable. Ow! I died. See? Messed up. Okay, huge. Cloud cycles. Thank God they don't. I did that wrong. It's fine. It worked. Nah, it wasn't certain. But I was, and then I wasn't. Yeah, that's right. Am I gonna like... Well, this isn't first try. I died the 2K1, but I think this is gonna be... Unless I died the orb. Not a Drilliker. The 2K is really chill. I think I'll run through 2.5k to end. I think that's a pixel. Okay, it was. Any bino cancelers? Like, imagine the 2K to end. I'd kind of be sad if I got that run, not gonna lie. At least right now, I'd be sad. It's too early. But I really don't think I have to worry about that happening. Hi, Issy. I have a headache, but I should get a new vest. Damn. I have to start feeling better soon. Good luck, new best. Also, man. Oh. I didn't think about that. Okay, so I should probably normal dash there. My bad. I get it now. Okay, no 2K to end. Thanks, Day. If your headache becomes too much, it is probably a good idea to rest. Okay, don't demo. This pixel, right? Yeah. Yo, thanks for the raid, Cyber. How was the stream? Hopefully good. Jump scare. Ah. Alright, give the Princess Sky focus over. Yo! Good job. And hi, Lillian. Yeah, this room is long as hell. I make it even longer with this strat. There's like a one death, and the one death was... The fuck was the one death? I demoed where I wasn't supposed to. Okay. I really do hate how much easier this is for me now. Like, I should still struggle with this a good bit, but god. It's not hard enough anymore. What the hell? Thank you, evil cat. What kind of bozo would die to this flag? Alright, I think it's gonna be 2-1-2. Nope. 1-1-1. Lose the folder with like half your school stuff in it for the second time this year? No. No! What was that? That's unfortunate, Cole. I hope you find it. Also, never do that. Take notes. Don't do that. It's on that side, right? You'd 5 jump on that side. Would that get more or less distance than on the right side? Hi, Viv. I don't think it matters. Epic fail. What does making a 71D mean? Balls. Okay, it is hard. Still. Good. I get so worried this is gonna be too easy. I want to struggle so bad on this. Please. I think it's fine. Bam. I don't even know if I get leg spikes in this map. I do not know. Should make a map again. You know, 5P Funnier version is like, it has been on and off in development for like 10 months. I'll work on that more eventually, I know. I've been wanting to, but I'm not good at working on things. You thought I was dead? What the hell? I ran a collab with like 10 people, and that's in the map. Like a couple months ago. A joke spoiler, but it's not dead. It will exist. It's pretty close to being finished. My head. This is not going well, which is good. I want to struggle. Please go bad. Please, I want this to take a while. No? What? Did you beat it? Oh, you didn't beat it. Okay. That is still funny though. Good job. Alright. Good job, Issy. This strat is goated for Cloud Toothers. Well, you need to optimize height and distance at least. I feel like I buffered that, but 5/8. I only have like 4 stamina left. Yikes. Well, congrats on getting to zebras. I think they're pretty cool animals. Oh, me too. Also, mark my words, I will get a heart rate monitor before, like, serious attempt starts. Okay, well, that was 12 death, 2k to end. Such an arbitrary segment, man, but whatever. I don't think I had an entry cycle strat for this. I think I just, like, had a visual timing thing. Which, yeah, entry cycle would be kind of impossible because of the cutscene. Happened to my old one? Yeah, I mean, it's still there, but it's not comfortable. Alright, 1.5k is fucking hard. I think I looked at the guy's eyes, and then, okay, you climb up, and then you look at his eyes, and then whenever he looks right, 2 down dashes, full height, buffer, reverse, and then that lines up nice. That's a full jump. That's also a full jump. Line up with, like, the line. I remember that. As soon as it goes left. That was close in my run. This was close. I don't know if it's actually risky. Like, if that was actually close or not, though. It might not have been. I don't know. Ow! My bones. Ow! Again. Wrong time. Honestly, I don't even remember how 1.5k goes. I think 1.5k3 is really easy. And 1.5k2, I also think it's a chill screen, but I think 1 for an orbit ahead parts. Stop. That's the wrong time. I love Red Pro. You know, I'm sorry to say, but your name had GD in it, and it just reminded me. Hold on. One second. Yo, Benny. I just saw this. Benny made some progress. AE to flag 13. Yippee. Does he do the flying strat? He doesn't. Damn. No! Aww. Damn. Yeah, I just wanted to show this. This is way too many. I put no effort into this video. It took 6 minutes. It took 6 minutes. The channel is doubled in size, and it's mostly annoying people because it's GD. Like, what the fuck? Why? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna save state. Also, yeah, this lag's way less than Mountain when I save state. Mountain's just way too big. Okay, so I know that that doesn't work now. This should work as soon as it goes left. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit after it goes left. Okay, I see. It's like there. Like there. And 3 bounces. Okay. Yippee! Okay. I didn't do the whole room, but that's fine. I'll do it later. I'll do it now. Fine. Fine. Cool. Okay. So, I forget, but I might have had a setup for this for 70 golden. Because I just did a manual lineup in this video. At least I'm pretty sure. I remember, like, taking note of that when I watched it. Oh, let's just see. Good morning, Salmon. Yeah, I just did a manual pixel lineup. And I would like to like, just kill all manual pixel lineups. So hold on, what do I do here? That is a different thing. Alright, crazy news, this is a different map. I didn't know that. It's so fun. I didn't know it looked like that. Okay. Anyways. Maybe I'll find the lineup myself. Oh, I also time it with the guy. When the fuck is my timing? I jump like as soon as it stops at the left. It's like there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like up dash low. I think like, yeah, as low as possible, which is pretty low. And then it's down right the crouch. Yeah. Then you dash around the painting. And you dash around the line. Okay. Okay. Let's try to find a lineup. It's like here, right? What if I were to like not do that? Yeah, the hitbox is so lenient as hell. So this, I think, might actually be pretty easy, and I never realized it before because I never thought of 12F jumps. But like, if I do a 12F jump, does that line us up well? It like totally does. Yeah, 12F jump lines us up great. This is way easier than I thought it was. Yeah. I might have even died to that in a run, but I should never die here again. 12F jump. Wait, oh. Okay, if I could find a lineup for this, I would be very happy. Lineup tech tips. Well, a ton of pixels will work. Like, well, a couple pixels will work. Let's like try to find something. That's too far left. Benefit of 12 jump is, yeah, so it's because a 12 to 17 frame jump press does the same. It's the same jump because when jump timer ends, pressing jump has no effect until slow fall. So it's literally just a 6 frame window to get the same jump height. And even if you're off by like a frame or 2 or 3, it's probably still fine. It's just very easy to get this exact same jump height. Hey yo. Hey yo, we got a lineup. What was it? Was it that? Yeah. Just dash here, up, right? But is there something faster? Like what if you could like do this? Nope. Yeah, no, this works. Alright, that is what I was doing. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 200 hours. Just walk in. Oh, you love to see it. 3 neutrals, 2 climb jumps. Climb up a bit. 3 neutrals, 2 climb jumps. Wall bounds. Bam, bam, bam. Line up, hand on that line. Quick thing. That's like... That's a weird ass timing. I feel like I could get a better timing for that. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. I probably won't remember all that, but... Also, going from, like, this pixel and doing a wall boost is, like, so lenient. To just run through there. You have to time that. Time it when it's, like... a bit past the left side. Okay. 1.5k for scares me. Yeah, no, I remembered everything. Cool. Except I might have done, like, one thing wrong. One up obviously live, but by how much? Oh, well, my horizontal subpixels probably. It's fine, yeah. Okay. And then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not a 6F, but very lenient. Like, it's pretty easy to press a button after another button. It's a good strat. Cool. Now, let me look at the video because I probably did something wrong. Kind of, like, I wasn't certain about the fast part, and I'm not certain about the amount of neutrals I did on the third pass. That's pretty right. Well, I mean, it's probably easier to do a neutral, but yeah. Yeah, just 2 neutrals, then you go. Same with that. 2 neutrals and then go. And then, okay. Chill room. Okay, hold on. I just remembered I wasn't certain about those. I love Raymond. No, it's like a 5 jump. Yeah, you wanna wait. Yeah, yippee! This room's really chill. There's a cutscene. There's certainly some hot garbage. Raise your hand if you love Raymond. Climb up, operate, right, hold down. Yeah. And then 3. Is that a buffer demo? I think buffer demo would always be safe, but... Well, like, height-wise, but you might want to wait longer to time it better. Okay, sure. And then, like, okay, here. It's like as soon as it starts moving left. Or a bit before. So, like, when its eyes move left. That could be a timing. I don't exactly remember what I used. Yeah, demoing that or not wouldn't matter. Well, you know, it wouldn't matter. You want to be like on the sort of left half and then do 2 up lefts, 2 up rights then. I think I remember there being a lot of intricacies to this specific input. Like, okay, like the middle of this translates to roughly the left of there. Height-wise, Okay, I was pretty high there. And that's fine. And then again, it's if you want to be like left demo buffer up. That's not a buffer, that's like a timing. Okay. Two. Yeah. Okay. What the hell? Okay. You gotta make sure to time this first jumper right. It's like as soon as it starts moving. Then I forgot like where I wanna be horizontally on the first like funny out diagonal thing. Here. On the right half. No? Sorta. I don't know. Oh, I see the upsides and downsides of everything. I think. Being higher here is better. Yeah, so you wanna like demo. Be higher there. Yippee, this is like a pixel lineup. What the hell? What? Typo got what the fuck? How? What the hell? Hold on, I gotta see that. What the fuck? Typo is crazy. I literally just found out about them today. I what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, and that's rainbow too. Jesus Christ. That's really cool to see. Jeez. Lucky final not dying to lag at the start of recoil. That sounds interesting. What the fuck happened? I'm gonna watch the whole thing. Did you do the setup or did you make it a 2F? Oh my god, you did? Let's fucking go! Yo! Hold on, were those actual lag spikes? What the fuck was that lag, man? No. Wow. Yeah, that's really cool. Holy shit. What the hell? Wait. Wow, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You do have to make sure you hit that at the right height. But, because, like, that does make that less safe. I don't know what's better, but I never thought about that before. That's like a different subpixel thing. To have a pixel left. If that works, that's awesome. It's nerfed. They made this no longer zero frame you. You love to see it. That's the best change ever. Wait, did you do anything wacky here? Yeah. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, this is new. Well, it's old. Oh wow, you just did that from that? Wait, did I do that? No, I did neutrals on the side, right? You just did that. Crazy ass. Yeah, you'll love to see it. Hold on. How did that work? Did you get lucky with positioning here? I can't tell. Wow. That was very nearly a gold try, but... Yeah, wow, that's awesome. That's the Grandmaster Rainbow. Jeez. I'm gonna switch to my main channel and comment you love to see it. No, Moo Moo, that would just be toxic as fuck. They wouldn't get it. And it wouldn't be funny. Too far right. Okay, well, that's that screen. I think this is the pixel. I'm not sure. Let's see. That is so the pixel, I think. Actually, like, 4 pixels should work. 3? 4. 4 pixels should work. 4 pixels should have the exact same effect. Because that's how room transitions work. 2 down dashes, full jump upright. Neutral climb jump. Neutral. 2 neutrals. Yeah, I had cool normalization strats. That's not a full jump. That is a full jump. And then you hit that like on the left, so you can just hold right there. 2 jumps lines that up. You gotta... Okay, so... Like, really? That's my strat, though? Like, I remember, like, almost never dying to it, but really? Like... Wait, I just held left there? That doesn't always work, does it? Does it? Maybe it does. No, I don't know about a lot of these. We'll see. Oh, and then you have to be on the right cycle for this. Cycle madness. A pixel above the line, and then go. You can probably wait when that's on the right. Okay. Yeah. Pixel lineup, right. There? Is that the pixel? Yeah. And then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Zoom has a lot. One of the bright pixels off. I'm assuming that's second last pixel. And then you want to jump as soon as they go left, I think. So like, I think I go on this cycle? Yeah. Bunch of waiting. But it is what it is when you're 12 minutes into Impossible Golden. Okay, so that's the wrong order. Stop doing that. Stop it this instant. Cease your actions. Neutral and then climb jump. It's thank you. Holy shit. There's a lot of questions that are raised with that strat. Like, that is a pixel perfect gaff, right? That I'm fitting in. It isn't? Wait. Oh, but you're the one that's moved in. Okay, that makes this interesting. Hold on. So there would still be like a 0.09 pixel window where like this guy kills you. But is it ever realistic to hit that 0.09 window is the question. Oh, do I do a bit of a grab before that? Oh, I remember all these details being very important. So it's you do that, you don't grab there, no grabby, and 2 neutrals. Fit between there, bam, bam. 2 full jumps. You do grab there, and then do the neutral strat. Yeah, heard. Is that always safe? Maybe it is? It shouldn't be that hard to test. Also, I definitely feel the save state lag. Yeah, I'm 0.61 pixels from death here. Like, that's not that bad. Okay, so I'm 0.52 pixels from dying. I'm 0.52 pixels from as high as you can be. And I'm 0.82. Okay, it always works. Holding left will always work. That's crazy. What the hell? That wasn't right. Okay, by the way, this song has a line in the updraft that you're on, and I just think it'd be really funny if it played during upwind. Cause, like, I really am. It's right. Yep. Okay, don't greed this ever. You will not greed this. You will wait until they line up. Okay, maybe one more. Should be safe. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't impossibly hard to learn. Although... this part... you... if I understand this correctly... oh, it's actually kind of crazy. Because these are just in sync. Like, right, left, right, left, right, left. I didn't know that. I didn't know that spinning guys and fast guys are in sync. But then you just go when it goes left and it doesn't matter. Like, I knew the cycles were related. I didn't know those two were pretty much directly in sync. Also, how many times do I up left stall at the end? It's 3 into that. Yeah, and then just 1 stall, and then go. Okay. Wow. Those shoutouts to voice. That was huge. Yeah. That's like kinda hard. Hold on, I'm gonna reset the game. Control F5 does save stats. Damn, missed it. Not save state yet. Yeah. That's a tricky part. I have to wait to press right. Oh, damn cool. This is really hard. Gotta go like earlier than you think, but not too early, because you'll die. Yo, Spook Cinema. What's up? I just got a concern. Hold on. So fast-moving guys are in sync. That's a fast-moving guy. Oh, so it should be in sync then. It doesn't matter when I go. It's in sync relative to everything. That's pretty cool. Is this real? Yes. Damn. Oh, that's probably not in sync with all the other cycles. You have to like react to that a bit. One more pixel. This pixel? Yeah. It's pixel perfect. Alright, I'll try that 1.5k though first. Alright, cycle. Forgot. Owie, my bones. One death isn't bad. Okay, hold on. I'll quit once I get past this. Okay. One death isn't bad. Wrong wall. I remember this time. Yikes. Scary ass room. I may have forgotten what dash direction to do for a second there. Yippee, 1.5k deathless. See how far I can get. Probably I die on this screen, but if I don't, that'd be cool. Huge. I forgot to hold down. That's awesome, honestly. I can't tell. Probably not. But I am just much better. Okay, how much do I want to learn? I could maybe learn the whole map today. Maybe. Like, it's not... I learned 2/3. No, I learned 2 meter sections in 2 hours. So if I were to hit 5-hour stream, let's go! I don't know about that. Okay, I think I want to learn 1K. And then I'll just chill. I'll quit for today. I'll learn 0 and 500 next time. And then I have the math relearned and it's just practice. Okay, let's watch 1K. I remember seeing Clantis do a thing here. I don't think I've taken a single... No, I've taken like 1 Clantis strat, I think. I think it'd be cool if I only took the 1. What do you do? Like... height setup so that buffer works frequently? Fuck, it's probably good. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, hold on, question. Did you delay the jump on this? You didn't? What the hell? Okay, anyways. I delayed the jump on that Dream Hyper. Oh, it's a fucking freeze frame timing? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even notice that before. Yeah, it's a freeze frame timing, which makes the updash way easier. Buffer demo, you can do that. Okay. 1K is like very easy as a checkpoint. 1K and 2K are chill. It's good. It's good. I don't like... Firstly, I keep mistiming that dash. What's up with that? Like, my strat was a lot more raw and unhinged. I love my strat. Nah, I feel like this shit. I'm doing my strat. For now, I guess. If I see it be an issue. Hold right. Yeah, this is gonna have a lot of me being a stubborn bitch, not wanting to do the new stretch, because I preferred when it was my thing. Buffer, idiot! I need to understand the window for that out there. Don't go that early. I'm sure to buffer. That's lenient as hell, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck doing classes with strats. I am that's if I could buffer. Ooh, 1,002 meters. Instant hyper a bit before transition, neutral, out dash. Do I go for a corner kick there, or do I just not? No, I do, I just ended up missing it. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. The jump before the down dash. And then you hold right, and then you can grab it down low. And probably get a visual cue to do that, but it's probably not that important. Corner correcting here relative to your horizontal velocity. You want to corner correct like as late as possible. Actually, I don't think it matters in this particular case. Because I don't think you hit those spikes ever. Then as soon as it gets there, you jump and dash right. Then the down dash. Oh yeah, okay, that's a wide gap. It is that song, yes. That's how I found Lemon Demon. Oh, getting there. Alright, and then just a jump. That's pretty smart. Okay. You can die if you're far away on that, I think. Yeah, because that'd make you corner correct earlier. You'd be further right. That's pretty bad. Bad news bears. You kind of want to corner correct. Okay. Yo, thanks for the raid, Eugene. Hope that any percent went well. Hello, everyone from Eugene's stream. Yeah, anyone here who doesn't know Eugene, Eugene is very awesome. You had a 312 side exit, so you continued into a 28 any percent. Nice. I think I remember the strats here. Maybe. It's something like this. It's not that. But it's close enough. Ah, okay, let's look at the video. Is that a hyper or a super? I don't think it matters. Oh, I did just a wave dash for some reason. Why? Okay. Just been doing silly 90% runs for remembering how to do stuff, so you've been getting 1 minute improvements on those. That's always fun. Okay, grab that one. Why do I demo into that? Just no reason? I think there's no reason. I was literally right, except I did one too few neutrals. Okay. So you go up through here. Yeah, 2 neutrals and then jump away. 1, 2, 3, 4, grab spam short. 1, 2, 3, grab spam. Kinda. I think Clantis had a different strat here, but I don't care. I'm doing mine. And then the screen gets like chill. Yippee! Okay. The screen is first half heavy. I forget if I said hi, Nagi, but hi. Ah! Okay, wait, so correcting to the right means I don't know. Hold on, how's lift boost with this work? This up dash is weird. The game really likes to corner correct you on up dashes, and that's bad news for trying to bonk on one tile, basically. Yeah, what the hell? Am I waiting cycles? I am, right? Was I not? I don't know. I think I wasn't. That's huge. Did I do it again? Okay, it's fine. Okay, so that's the danger. Being too far right. So that is solvable by either going earlier or going like later. Better to go later. Yeah, like, okay, you can go then. Like, when the block moves back, you can even go the second block. But issue. It's hard. Okay, how does subpixels work with this? It could be just a lift boost thing. Is the 9 lift boost owning me here? Hold on. So is the 9 lift boost owning me here? Like, I'm pretty sure... No, that works. I think I'm lucky. Like, I think that doesn't work. Like, I think the lift boost kind of is... I think... Like, without the lift boost, I'm pretty sure that just lines up at the furthest left position. Wait, 5 lift boost? Wait, what? It moved another pixel? Five. It does go an extra pixel. Okay, so that corner corrects by 0.18. I think the 5 lift boost owns me there. Lift boost is like a currency. True. So if I jump on this pixel but without the lift boost, then it works by 0.08, right? The fucking 5 lift, oh my god, bro. Why? So the moral of the story is you just have to like time it right. When I grab this block, is it always 0.5 subpixels? I'm pretty sure, yeah. You just have to time it to where you have no... You can use like this as a visual cue, the blocks being apart. And the window to jump is like very large. Yeah, incredibly large. You just have to know where it is. There's no good way to avoid the up dash. I'm sure you could skip it, but all the ways suck. Plus, as I just showed, it's like a 10F. Probably more. How much stamina? Oh, well over enough. Why am I like this? Okay, hold on. Let's do this correctly. How do I do this? Yeah, you just like grab and wait and then neutral up. Like that. And here, if I jump like at the very bottom, that's fine. It still makes it question mark. It might be subpixel. It does not subpixel. Okay. If I like bonk and I don't make it, that's also fine. Yeah, okay, let's do the whole room. Did I just do the whole room? I think I did, but let's do it again. Alright. Also, I gotta change my rubber bands. It is about time. I might be late. I forget if I changed them at 8. Theo's balling right now. Alright. Room 4. I think I remember this room being like one of the easier ones, but I also remember dying here a bunch of times for no reason. 3K entrance in less than 2 weeks is possible? Or... yeah, that makes sense why I do that. Didn't I like have a visual cue on when to release rate or something? I think so. It's like right there. Or no, because I repress it. Or maybe I don't remember. I think I just do movement here. Pixel lineup. Bam Bam. Is that a demo? Demo. It's like the same lineup for both, which I appreciate. And just neutral way and Bam Bam. Also, I remember this lineup being cool. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Okay. I know, is hitting the tops right there definitely possible. Is he? It is, okay. So I feel like we want to be like just kind of just low in this to prevent that from happening. I remember that you can land here pretty easily. I do this in 7D, this strat, but like, come on. It's better in 7D because of the 2 dashes, you know? That you kind of just do. Don't fail that. That's cool. The song goes hard. Wait for it to respawn, then up dash for its maximum stamina. This room gave me so much trouble. Shut up. I didn't even watch my video for this yet. Yeah, you can like do that except better. Alright, check this out. So stamina. Okay, so breaking these. Motherfucker. Never mind. Yo, appealing oranges. Okay, that was fun. Or you can climb up and jump too. It's all fine. The part that I don't fully remember is this to the end. Okay, you can climb up and do that. I remember, yeah, I had like a visual cue so I could just do 2 neutrals. It's like foot slightly below, I guess. Then here you want to jump like, oh, again, another one of those. And yeah, it's pretty safe. Like feet near the bottom. Yeah. I have some labbing to do with that. Which is, when you come out diagonally off a dream block, what's your vertical speed? What? Why do I move up that much? Why do I move... Whoa. I guess you just moved twice and... That's weird. Okay. And... okay. Yeah, like 150, 139, 120. So jumping is slower. Jumping is 105. If I were to jump, I would slow down. But intuitively, you might want to like jump left. How much height do I get here? I get 4861.7. 617. What about just from an upright? That's about 4 pixels lower, but at the cost of like much easier inputs. Here's the question, how often can I buffer? Like, not there. Fuck, freeze frames. Doing double jump. You know, you're not wrong. What? Yeah, it does look ass. Oh god, it's ass. Yo, Artemis. Hello. Hey, if you get the drain double jump, then it's free after that. It's like feet a bit below, right? Or is it above? Hold on, not important that I am dead, but like, it's not above. Is it above? I think it's above. Yeah. Like there. That's too high. I did that on purpose to make sure it was too high. Okay, what if I like spam my row of 3 jump keys? Oh, hold on though. Imagine. I should put them on my input display. I should like I was confused about how to put them on the input this way, but I had an idea that I should just have a bunch of tiny keys that are the bonus keys that really get used below these. It's like half-size squares. I'll add them to the input display soon. But is that easy? Hold on, dude. I'm just spamming 3 jump keys there. Oh. My D is a jump key and I accidentally pressed that. Although, if I never use a dash jump key in this, I could just unbind it. I keep hitting... Oh, I think that was my demo key. It's... Okay, I don't think I like it, but that is real goofy. I just did it with 1 jump key. Hi, Jonah. I'm doing alright. How are you? What the hell? Why am I doing it with 1 jump key now? Why is it working? Stop. Stop working. Become unemployed. Cause what the fuck is this shit? Why is it working? why is the 1 jump key working? I'm not gonna do this, but why is it working? Why is it working? Why is it working? Stop working! Why? Why are you working? Why is it never failing? Okay, I should use 2 jump buttons though, because it is like objectively easier. Although moral of the story is that I can wait longer on the second jump. Literally, dream double jumping this might be good. I don't think it is the play. I don't believe so. Okay, so you want to go like there. Well, don't fail to... I'm crazy with it. I feel like I just want to do this normal. Well, I failed it again. There's no overclocks you can do with like a dream block. You kind of do need all the 4 climb jumps. Like, this isn't... That's not that tight. Hold on. Let's just play around with this. That worked? Like, come on, I can do it. I don't need a setup for that. I feel like the setup is easier to mess up than just doing it. Ah, well, that failed. I mean, maybe the setup is fine. Yeah. You live or die here. You die. No. You don't have a dash. Well, can you... No. No. Well... Maybe you can spike climb if you're TAS. Maybe. I don't think so. Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I think if you're TAS, you can save this. I'm not. Contrary to unpopular belief. I'm not. How much stamina do I have left? I had 4. I have invincibility, I can just... This is true. Nah. The thought of doing doing double jumping that actually didn't cross my mind though, so thanks for like saying it, because I'm pretty sure it's good. I'm pretty sure it's good. Maybe too high and die there, maybe. Ah! Terrifying. No, you can't. I thought I saw down spikes, but they are not there. Is one left jump ever good enough to stop you all the way? She is dead. Is she? Bailey. I should definitely try other things also, like... Yeah, see, that's very available. One left jump gives a lot of time. I actually feel like I like the double jump the most. You can stop holding left after it, because that doesn't have any effect. You solved 483 tries. Awesome. That's probably it. Still don't know what that means, but that's a big number. That number has 4 numbers in it. Like, goddamn. Jonah. Yeah, awesome. Good job. Why did I die there? By the way, hold on. I just died that input? Like, hold on. Let's talk about that. What the fuck? Since when? I didn't know it was possible. How much does it work by? Should be pretty easy to understand subpixels. Okay, 0.51 I live by. And whole pixel here. This is fine. Okay, you're never gonna miss the jump. Yeah, but like with these subpixels, I might die. The jump timing is really lenient. You would have like... You could follow a pixel. Yeah, you died there. So you might want to slide against the block. But that kind of sucks. Because... Okay, alright. Idea. So sliding against the block kind of takes more stamina. What if I slide against it, then neutral, then grab? Does that guarantee it? If not, how can I guarantee it? Okay, 4-1 translates to 3-3 here. So there's like a 0.08 range at the end. Doesn't work. 4. That's bad! Holy shit. That would not work. Yeah, I remember you could do a spiked wall bounce on the left side of that block, but it sucks ass. Oh, good night, wait. Like, how can I guarantee good subpixels here? So what the hell is Ogmo doing in this room? So if I neutral here, what happens to my subpixel? Bad things. Although this might still work. That's a huge subpixel. Okay, it works by 0.01. If I slide against the wall at 0.5 and neutral, what happens to it? Well, probably better things, statistically. Yeah, that's 4-1. So, sliding and doing a neutral and then grabbing, I think should always be consistent. By 100th of a pixel. But I'm pretty sure it should always be consistent. I always get that subpixel, what the hell? That's not even what you do. What got into me there? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is consistent. I never knew this could subpixel you. But now I know, and I know how to prevent it. I'm not sure I trust my visual cue for this. Because it seems to not be fucking working. Also, yeah, I never knew that I was apparently just taking a chance there. I see. Like, halfway there. You can climb up all the way, but you don't have to. My stamina took a bit of a hit there. Yeah, no, we're good. By like 4. 4?! Seven did. Thanks to the luck. Hi, Talia. Also, I'm curious about something. Okay, so if I grab on the second frame here. Okay, no, the second frame there would always be good. That'd be 0.5. But what if I grab on the second frame here? Like, this would happen if I had an odd height. That is the first frame. I'm being silly with this. Hold on. Okay, that's good still. I thought so. It makes sense. The sound on this is always so tight. Okay, that's less tight. I'm kind of getting it. Okay, now I'm getting closer to those spikes, which is good. I just need to never go too close and die. That'd make me frown. Also would be beneficial to start jumping as soon as possible instead of climbing all the way up. Which I guess would kind of be like... there. Oh, well, that was the top, but like... that's good. Kind of like that. Okay, I'm getting it. Save stating. Hate that. It's a cool strat though. Pretty sure that's what Clantis did. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Don't hold grab. This definitely does not seem good. Can't lie. Oh, this is just wall L. Oh. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. So, just demoing is better because there's less of a risk of having walleye. Okay, okay. That's what Clantis did. Right, that makes sense. Okay. True. I think I said the wrong thing. But like, yeah, you know, wall to the right, take priority over wall to the left. So demoing, because, you know. Can you ever get... okay, I don't know. I said the right thing? Oh, that's awesome. See, my brain, I really thought I said the wrong thing. So, I was just inclined to believe that I did. You could definitely wall boost there. I didn't have to use a climb jump with a stamina. Do I wall boost here, or did I like decide that you have a million stamina? It doesn't matter. I did wall boost. This song goes hard. Alright, and I save stated that means extra lag, so hold on. Yippee! Yeah, very silly. I love Control F5. Huge. Okay. Let's try to get the whole checkpoint death list. Also, I might learn the rest today. I don't know. Cool just be able to do a run. God, that strat's good. It's really good. But consider I hate it. If I found this strat, I would love it. My mindset is awesome for this golden dude. I'm just gonna do my strat. It's fine. Ow! Okay, I'll run through the whole checkpoint. And then do it. That's this. Time it right. Ow! Ow. Yeah, 1K. That's not many Ks. Not gonna lie, I've seen more in my time. Sometimes during double jump gets concerningly close. I should test if it can ever just kill you. The dream block does normalize your subpixels, so it should be a pretty simple yes or no. Yeah, this checkpoint is cool. What? Yeah, during double jump, can you ever die? Yeah, it's definitely not the earliest you can leave. Hold on. So if I go like as late as possible here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That lives by a bit over a pixel. I think that's what I got before. Maybe? I can't tell if that's as early as possible. Although anything later than that is so rare. I think that's as far left as you can be, so I don't think it ever just kills you. As long as you don't hold left for too long. And even then, it's pretty lenient. Okay, checkpoint death. Go. Yeah, hold on. You. Oh, what the hell? Fascinating start position. But how close am I to dying here? If I could pause right. 2 pixels off there. So like you can be in the middle pixel and live. I don't think this pixel works. I don't think as far left as possible works. You can be pretty far left though, like holy shit. Does as far left as possible work? Does it? No. But it's close. You could do this and like reposition. But fuck that, dude. Plantis did that? Fuck that. No, no, no. I'm not doing that out of stubbornness. I'm not doing that because I hate that. Ow, my bones. I got squished. Fine. I'll do the good shit. Buffer! Mario, you gotta buffer! So true. Hi, Johnny. Yeah, I'm working towards 71 golden. Yes. I didn't do the subpixel setup, but it's literally like a 8% chance it fails. Less than that. Wait, is it less than that? Maybe it is just 8%. Maybe it is less. I don't know. Whatever. 1K deathless. How far in the 1.5K can I get? If I can get past this first, like, thing, that'd be pretty cool. OMG. Ah! That's infinitely retriable. So, if you... There's not a buffish to it. Yeah, no, there isn't. Definitely not. Anyways. Ooh. Okay, whatever. Like, there's just 2 checkpoints left, and one is 0 meters. Like, but also one is 500 meters. But I can. All right, let's maybe relearn this and 0 meters. Let's just relearn the whole fucking golden. Why not? Yeah, you time the climb jump like there. I know that from 7D. That's a bit of a motion, but it's consistent. I feel like this barely pushed me. Yeah, and then timer right demo. Climb jump, climb jump, climb jump, climb jump. No, this room's like kinda scary. Yeah, having this all relearned is gonna be nice. And it's just Pratt this time. Do I need to do that? Yeah, I do. What do I do? Do I do that thing twice? No, I do a climb jump the second time around. Which does mean I have to be like not the worst on stamina. If I am, I can do the neutral thing twice. I might just want to do the neutral thing twice anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Stamina's a concern on this room for sure. Huge. Like, I'm 4 off from blinking red. Like, I don't like that. I'm just gonna do that twice. Okay, there's plenty of stamina there. Kind of tricky room. But it's not that bad. Dies. That's the downside of doing that twice. It's mess upable. Like, okay, my stamina is really good here. I can afford to do a climb jump. Is that always buffer? Yeah, I think my stamina is good here too. How good? Not good. 4 away from flashing red. Well, that's not even the end of the world if you're flashing red. It's only just the beginning of the world. Because even if you're flashing red, it doesn't actually really matter. Yeah, it actually really doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna flash red on purpose and then prove that it doesn't matter. I kind of thought it did. Oh no, my stamina. Well, if you mess it up, then it matters, but you don't mess it up. Like that. Don't mess it up. Is this close at all? Not really. No, not at all. Yippee! Okay, there's like a lineup. Yeah, that except down right, because on entry you like fly up, so you do that. Kind of that. Is this the pixel? I'm so good. Did I actually remember the pixel from all that time ago? Lemon Demon. Uh-huh. Big Lemon Demon. Ooh, that's cool. Demon fan. That is like weird. But you can get used to it. Yeah, I got the pixel right. Yeah. Then you can drop off. Fuck you. Like that. Stamina, not a concern. I was pretty far from flashing red. And I was late, so like, yeah. Okay, I get it. I understand the dandy. I'm just gonna trust my past self that that pixel is always safe. Surely I wouldn't be wrong. Didn't I almost like die here? Or something like that? No, I must be thinking of my 3 death. I think I almost died here in my 3 death. Yeah, up demo. This jump messed up. I wonder if there's like a 12F jump setup. I doubt it. The 12F is probably way too high. But I wonder if there's a 12F jump setup for like corner jump there. Then 12F jump from... Imagine, dude. Also, I need to understand the subpixels on that. Because I don't think I ever understood them before. I know Clantis just didn't do it. But if it's consistent, I might as well do it. Big if, though. Setup list 3 pixel gap. Woo! Yeah, and I kind of watch them too. They're like cool videos, I think. Owie! Let's see, hi Chloe. Stamina, you're not really close to blinking red there. You don't do that? I'm gonna try to update my input display so that it has like the lesser used keys like small on the bottom. I'll do that off screen. Tonight if I remember. There you go. Okay. Like... Okay, so imagine... the greatest setup ever. Okay, you can't even 12F jump and live. Yeah, okay. No greatest setup ever, unfortunately. So how does this work? Well, I'm dead, but how does it work? I don't know. Like, horizontally, I guess. Are there any horizontal concerns? Vertically? Okay, you're not touching those spikes. That's not happening. You're not gonna touch those spikes. It just ain't. Well... Now, I shouldn't be so confident. Say I'm as far left as possible. I'm still like 0.82 off vertically, which isn't happening. And the next frame... Actually, no, it doesn't even matter. That's not gonna kill you. What is a concern is, will you grab this or not all the time? And I don't know. Because, like, if I'm at the very bottom of the pixel, which I don't think can happen if you go... I don't even know... I'll only show up when you press them. That is an alternative solution, but I kind of like my idea that I had. Because also, those... I had a hard time getting that to work. I mean, at least, like, when they're overlapping the other keys. I guess they could just not be, but... Like, does this not grab it? It doesn't. I'm too low. But if I climb up from there and then go again... Hold on, is that a thing? Can you just, like, guarantee grabbing it eventually like that? I'll try things and see how they look. I'll consider your suggestion of only making them visible part of the time. So yeah, hey Ella, hella. Oh, that's so scary. Well, I mean, hypothetically, do a 1x2. Okay, I am not pressing the key the right duration. What is key in question? Well, multiple. I have my 3 jump keys that I use for like just spamming jump in scenarios where that is a thing, like water boosting. I have a different jump key that I never use. I have a second grab key. My second pause is there. I don't know how I got that one to work, but I did. So and menuing keys, interact could be one. I could just put like a row of 8 or so keys beneath this. Well, if they're half size, that'd be 6. I could also make it 2 rows, which would be 12. It could be a third size, which would be 9. I'll probably make them a third size and have 9 keys. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I only think of 6 keys that I would like to put. Okay, so they're gonna be like half size. Or no, because dash jump as well. Okay. So I'll make them a third size and then figure out some stuff. Like I might make one longer because it's more important, like dash jump. Alright, how does this work? That's not fair enough. You need, I think, at least 5 frames of left pressed after the jump. What if I do one of those bad boys? That's not good, I think. It really is a bad boy because it sucks. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's a cool motion in general. I kind of like that. I feel like after... Oh, it's weird. If there... What if there's like a crazy buffer strat? Like you go here, down dash buffer. No. This is so unfortunate. I lost the coin flip. Okay, so that doesn't kill you. Like, what if there's just a really cool thing you could do? Actually, there's a chance that demoing / not demoing gives you an extra frame for this. Yeah, like demo there, that saved my ass. And that's actually gonna be like a semi-common frame to dash on, I think. Yeah! See, I got it there. Okay, so I think demoing is technically better for this, I think. What are you talking about, /play? But hello, I can answer a question if you're confused about how it works. Your joke is gone. No. You hate to see it. Oh. Did I? I thought I said well actually. No, I didn't. Did I say? Oh, I did say slash. I understand the context at which that would make sense. Yippee! Okay. This input's a scary one. Idea. If I could get a spiked wall bounce to be good, you could just wall bounce here and then up dash, and then you could skip that. Okay, I'll worry about how I'm gonna get here later. How many frames do you have for that up dash? The up dash is really chill. You mean the tight up dash? It depends on when you press right. It could go all the way down to 0. But it usually isn't. It's usually at least like a couple. Surely it's viable to get to here consistently. Like, how is that? Not good. But you could... Okay, there's potential in this. There's real potential here. But I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure it's there. Like, if I could just neutral away from this wall, like, 2 pixels away, that'd be perfect. That's not easy. But, like, you also need to be high up. Well, what the hell? You could also wall bounce on the lower one. Nothing stopping that. This makes the up dash tight though, I think. Yeah. Unless there's like a really good way to normalize your subpixels that I'm kind of missing. Okay, well I mean you could like go here and then do this, so that's not max height still. Okay, like skipping this input would actually be really nice. It's not the most important thing in the world, but if I could find something for this, I'd be a happy camper. Or what if there's just like a setup corner jump, where like you could jump here, up dash, and then corner jump there, and there's like a bunch of frames that works. Nope, that's just not gonna happen, sadly. Although, I mean, something similar. That doesn't work. But what if there's like a bunch of frames if you do this? Now that is something that works. How good does it work? Not. It works badly. Alright, but the concept is there. Hold on. I gotta piss, right? So I'll be back. I'll think about it while I'm pissing. Yeah, that was enlightening. I didn't think about anything regarding this strat, but... Hello. Grab the wall, drop down and... If you can grab the wall... What wall? Drop down and turn around to grab the corner. Oh, and then corner boost right into the refill. Like... Oh, I see what you mean. I don't think this would help. Unless I'm mistaken. Isn't this what you do in New 71D? Hold on. New 71D goes crazy on this room. What does it do? Hi Mason, thanks for the luck. It's a cool idea. Cool idea. Highlights video coming soon. I lied. It is never going to exist. No. No way. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh, what did you do? I forgot. I forgot how fucked up this is. Ah. I unload the spikes by getting them off screen and then... Okay, what if like... That's not good. There's not really, like, there's just spikes on the previous screen, right? Yeah, you can't really do anything on that. What the hell? I died by 0.08 here? Okay, well you can definitely get that jump to work for what it's worth. Like this should work. This doesn't do anything. Or does it? Wait. It fucking... Wait. It does do something. Which is it makes the strat work? Hold on. How do I... I'm sorry for doubting you. What the hell, though? Whoa! Whoa! Did I just find a new strat? Whoa! I think it's lenient. Alright, how would I get good sub-pixels? There's definitely a way. That doesn't work. Right. By 0.72, I think? Yeah. Why is that different? You're right that you can basically do the same thing, but this is more set up. Like, if I press right too soon, it is very similar. I could actually see it maybe having benefits. Like, yeah, I pressed right too soon there, and now I missed the wall. But honestly, it kind of just didn't cross my mind before. It is nice that it sets up your horizontal position, yeah. Okay. Climb up. Bino. Nope. Dash into wall neutral. But, oh my god, stop. Stop. Does this work? Yes, I think. Okay, so that guarantees 5 less subpixels. And then I'm pretty sure that this is lenient. Yeah, it's lenient. And then you do have to do the wall bounce correctly. But, okay, so here was it? Yeah, and then bam, bam, bam. That's a really good strat. That makes a hard input not hard. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's cool. Yo, thanks for the luck, Koshin. Alright, let's try to think of some crazy shit you can do here. Spike climb. Any spike climbers in chat? Probably not. What if there's like a corner boost strat or something? Like, not exactly that. Because that dies to the top. Like, what if you can full jump? Ever. I kind of doubt it. But this is probably already pretty close to being as best as possible. Which is kind of crazy, because I gave it one attempt. Wait, no, I don't even... Oh, no, I do retain the speed. Hi, Sophia. It's fucking this jump. Not gonna lie, it's a jump. It's worth keeping in mind, like, if you have far left subpixels here, then you do retain more speed past this than usual. And that can make it easier or harder. Probably harder. You have COVID. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. What? Okay. Deserved. Okay, I think... This fucking jump, man. Oh, that's such a cool strat. I'm so smart. I'm a genius. Man, well, I don't know. Maybe they took it as like an insult. I don't know. You could try talking it out. I don't know. But I hope you get better soon, regardless. I do wonder what the trucks are doing. This is gonna be a late stream. And then... Okay. I see. I like that it's like viable. like if you had to, it could be done. But also no. Also, dying to this input, can that ever happen? When do you start moving up? Okay, you're not gonna hit those spikes. I don't think you can die to it. I think it's just infinitely retryable. If you happen to have really bad subpixels, like here, you just try it again, and then it works. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know. Thanks for the luck. And hi, Zircanium. Alright, I got this. This fucking jump, man, is evil. I don't think so. Okay, what if you could just skip it? I don't think you can. Unless you're attached. If you're attached, you definitely can. Okay, imagine this isn't gonna happen, but spiked CB. That's not gonna happen. There's just no way that that is ever viable. Forgot. Let's go. I found the shred. That's height. Like, it's literally not that bad. It's bad. It's so bad. Okay, it's terrible. If only I could have 3 dashes. I don't think there's anything. I just think this is a really hard jump. I forgot about this jump, I'm not gonna lie. Bruh, jump. I guess I sort of had a lineup before. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Hard ass. Hi Stella, thanks. Let me do the whole part of room. I guess I should probably do the whole room too. As long as I slide down, it should work. If I don't, then I can do a jump. Or maybe I should never do a jump. Also, probably, my theory, I think I know what Clantis did here. Like, you get in the middle pixel here by 0.45, there's a 0.05 pixel range. Where you... What the hell, dude? Okay, is there a better lineup that can get me the 5 left pixel? That doesn't work. Okay, I'll find a lineup eventually, but I don't even know if it's beneficial. I'm assuming it is. Definitely a lineup exists. But if I'm on this pixel, then that means I uncrouch before that. But if I was a pixel further right, then that means I also... Okay, so it has no help. It has no benefit being on this pixel, in fact. Well, that frame. Yeah, you can suggest the lineup. Mutual CB. Goofy ass. Whether or not you get retained would still matter, but that's close. Or did I super? I don't know. It's silly. Hi, Safi. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for the fun. Okay, what happens now? That's the same, but you're higher up. So now this frame, you do grab. Okay. Gives you like an extra frame. Why not? You can do a 6 jump here, but I don't know if it's the burden. Also, the 6 jump is just harder. Like, okay, I see how it is. I remember. Done that. Okay, let's try to do the whole room, and the room is like several segments. Goofy ass. You know, is this ever dangerous? Like, say I neutral like really quickly. No. Yeah, this song's great. Okay. 4. Just did a regular dash, which is like just tighter. Okay, I understand. I understand the reasoning. I think it's better to just demo but aim for a late frame, but if you're early it's savable. Oh, I get it. I omega get it now, I think. Do I? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, I need to know. I didn't dash into the wall. Okay, me not dashing into the wall there is extremely silly. Because I'm pretty sure if you're on the rightmost, like, 0.04, you would die. That's huge. I was really smart. I knew the game a lot back then. Okay, anyways. Although, realistically, I collided with that wall, which pretty much guarantees 0.5 subpixels. I also slid against the wall, so it's fine. But... It's just a bino lineup. Although, I don't think I cared about subpixels here, which it might be a mistake. Oh, no, I didn't. Look, I did the walk-in. You're stuck in a cornfield. Thanks for the luck. You just jump at a point. Slide 2 jumps there. I know I just did 1, but 2 is, like, probably better. Oh, no, I did do 2 jumps. Oh, okay. I just didn't see it properly. Tight wall bounce. And grab that high operate demo, which I think is like usually a 2F. Jump there. Yeah. This seems really hard. Also, I know Glantis had a different strat from me here that is probably better, but I don't care. That's not that bad, even. It's fine. Yeah, now my strat's fire. And they're really fun. Okay, so it's good enough if I just go here. Wait, that's funny. Doing this, you lose like less than a pixel of height, so this is pretty infinitely not infinitely repeatable. But you can repeat this movement a bunch of times. Well, almost. The end is near, though. I think this is the last one. Nope, this is the last one, though. It's not gonna work. I'm like being the Clantis of 70. What the fuck does that mean? Like when Clantis tried my strats for Wountain and was like, I don't think these strats will make that much of a difference. And then in this one, like, I thought my Wountain strats did make a lot of a difference. And then this one, I think I remember him saying that the 500 meter force strat was like pretty big. Like, someone else, I don't know. But I don't know, man. I'm pretty good at this. I don't know. Maybe it'd help a new build in there get more 3K entries, but I don't know. I was quoting Clantis there. I don't know. Grinding is silly. Very. Did I do a wall boost? Why? Why? Oh, I know why. Because the goal is just to maximize height. Okay, that's interesting. That's a weird thing to optimize for. But sure. Seven dashes, one dash. Thank you. Hi, raccoon girl. Actually, no, that should always just work. I don't know what the hell I was on. Yeah, you can just go on this pixel and just dash twice. Demoing doesn't change anything. Goofy. Zoom's still hard though, because the state's fucked up. It's really cool though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think this strat helps that much. I'm crazy. I'm saying exactly the things Clint has said about my round strats. That's awesome. There's like a cool thing here. A really cool. Look, that's cool. You go here, and you do a super dash, and you do a demo dash. Ah, that's fucked up. Let's look at me do this screen. After this, I just have to relearn 0 meters. Did I know that because he got X for Heartside Golden? I don't know if I knew that. That's cool. Good job to them. It's like on the left side of it. And then you just go. This is messed up as an input. Yeah, the crouch jump there. The wall boost neutral. Did I do that here? I didn't. I'm pretty sure the wall boost neutral is good. Because you lose less height due to sliding. It's less tight. Okay, I did use a climb jump there, which you don't have to, but it helps. Release left and wall bounce. I forget how tight stamina is there. Okay. You know, I didn't really expect to relearn the whole thing today, but I guess I put a bunch of time into it, so I kind of remember. I forget the start of this, though. What is this? Is it... Oh, you jump off of the wall. You get onto this pixel? Which is here. I see. Oh, is this pixel perfect? No, there are 2 pixels that work. Okay. You know? Because I don't. I'm pretty sure that always works. It also seems to always give you a double grab, which would make sense because height's normalized here. With the corner correct. Yeah, no, this should always work. Is this a setup C-pop? No, it is not. Sadly. This fucking input. How? I know you can do like a super, and I think I remember it being super bad. What if I do a demo hyper? That probably doesn't get enough height, right? And or just a wave dash. Probably doesn't get enough height. Ignore the fact that it's hard also. Yeah, no height. What if there's like... Okay, this is like frame perfect, right? The jump. Yeah. Not good. I don't think the spiked wall bounce ever lines up. It's the same as the other one. Also, if I remember, I'll try to show off the Waterbury Mountain test that I've been working on. I made it up to like partway through AE upwind, and it's like really cool, I think. It's safeable if you miss it. If you have good enough reactions, it shouldn't kill you, I think. What the hell? Okay, I think I corner slipped and didn't get lift boost. Or I just buffered. You don't want to buffer the jump. But that one was especially weird, like, what the hell? Okay, I'm getting it. Is that always consistent? Yes. Owie. Stamina meter. Wall down. We got it. Yeah, I think I like the Wabu's neutral. What does a neutral wall kick do? Not a neutral wall kick. Non-neutral wall kick, in fact. Oh, that's really good. Did I just like fucking not know about non-neutral wall kicks back then? Like, what the hell? What was my problem? Is overclocking viable at the start of this? That's like another question. A solid 5 stamina to spare. Yeah, there's no overclocking spot unless you do the fucking TAS overclock. Grounded wall boost overclock thing. Not gonna happen. Yeah, no, we're not. Ever. What? Okay, when you crouch, it shows the... No, it doesn't. Now, you have to make sure to jump late enough. Well, do you? Actually. Yes. Yes, you do. What? The thing about neutraling this is that it's literally like a 2F hit if you... That's like hard. It's not the hardest 2-frame. Like, there are harder types of 2-frames. That doesn't get you high enough, does it? Oh, you can't jump over 4 blocks. Can you? No. Almost. Okay, you do need a dash, right? Yeah. It'd be really funny if you didn't, because then you could just, like, do that. I have some far out ideas that will never work. But like, if you could like jump off of this and then grab the thing. That is not consistent. Like, if I jump, I quickly go under the block. Whoa, that's a weird interaction. Oh, that is weird. I'm bonking my head on this block. That's weird, dude. I've never encountered that before. That is weird. Why does it do that? You just bonk on it. Horizontal movement is processed first, so I go right, and then I go up, and then I bonk it. But the block's like 1 frame behind. It's weird. I don't fully understand it, but... The thing about neutraling is that you'll always get enough height. Yeah, look, like Wabu's neutraling does not give you guaranteed height. I think I just want to do a regular neutral. And that's hard. And failable. Okay, well let's see. What happens if I fail it? Like, oh no, I'm here. Oh no, I missed it. Like, I just want a theoretical save. Because if I ever nail it, that'd be so hype. Oh no, I missed it. Like, see, dude, that'd be so cool. Wait. Why did I climb up? This is bad news for Ninja fans. Okay, good news for Ninja fans. This neutral is possible. It's actually not, like, that bad. But I don't have 29. Oh, I actually did have enough by 2. Okay, stamina's lenient then, because what the hell. Okay, I think I should neutral on that. Like, basically, I don't think I have to do a non-neutral event. I think that should always work, because you still corner cut even if you're not moving horizontally. It's only if you're moving the other way. Yeah, no, non-neutral. Neutral should work. Then just grab high. Now I have well over enough stamina. Okay, I get it. I think I remember this dash being a 4-frame. It is what it is. You can save it by doing a corner jump there. What if dash jump button? Damn. How much does that not work by? A lot. Could you do the world's hardest wall bounce here? Probably. I think I remember doing this like corner jump strat. But then figuring out that it's just literally harder. Because it's like still a 4-frame. But like just harder. A harder 4-frame. Yeah, you kind of just timed this. I do want to know what the frame window is. Does this frame work? Yes! Oh, what the hell? Is that subpixel? Well, yeah, the subpixel is going to be a bit variable. Because... Also, you could do a wall kick. But I don't think that would actually introduce any extra frames. How much does this work by? Like 5.8. So that means it always works. Cool. So that frame always works. What about... Thing is, you need the lift boost to run out. You can't really do... Okay, that frame does not work. How good is that? So this frame, fully over the spikes. Okay, in this case it's functionally a 3F. Okay, this frame. What goes wrong? Well, if I had higher subpixels, that'd be easy. Okay, that frame works. It's just hard. But if I could get higher subpixels, then it would work consistently. So I have ideas, which is basically hit the battle in orbit at a different height to guarantee higher subpixels on this. The higher, the better. I mean, or I could just find a different setup. What the fuck? Alright, that works by 1 stamina, and you wouldn't even be able to dash on some of these frames, because... I also didn't even check what height it gives you. But basically... yeah, let's just finish learning this whole map today. 0 meters surely won't take that long. Okay, don't do that. No greed. It works by a lot of stamina. Wow. Okay, that's because I go too early. Dash jump button wouldn't work there, I'm pretty sure. If my understanding is correct. Oh! Right, it does do that. It definitely doesn't work. That's not why I thought it wouldn't work. Thoughts on evil babies with guns? They're alright. Owie! That bunny hop is hard. I'm a struggler. By how much does this work? Like 11. Okay, aiming to hit a certain spot of this battle orb is actually kind of fucked up. But you could be even lower than I was before? Bruh, nah, fuck this shit. I'm gonna find a setup. Okay, horizontally, can you always buffer a climb jump? You can. That's better. That should always be consistent. Okay, well, better than that is this. That should give you a consistent, like, good enough subpixel. Tolerable subpixel. That should make this frame a bit easier. Am I missing the frame? Should make that frame a bit easier. Might bring viability more to this frame. I don't know about that one. But okay, yeah. Slight subpixel setup. Ooh. the bunny hop is like the hardest input ever made. I'm not good at it right now. I don't know the timing yet, I think. Like then? Like then. Okay, but not that. Wait. Like. Tricky. Like then. Like a tiny bit after it passes the spike. Then. There. There. Okay, I think I got it. Let's practice. This is a hard ass trap point. Practice this. This part's awesome. Shout out to Neil. That's just part of the song? Oh yeah, it is. Awesome. Huge. It just keeps going. Neil and his sounds. I might remove that from my playlist or find a different one that doesn't have that. IMO. Okay, I want to see something. So like, let's just go bottom. Yeah, see that's. Yeah, I'll replace it. It would be funny, but also no. Okay, how much does this work by? By like 4 pixels. Okay, it's lenient. Just get your foot like above the spike, kinda. Also, I definitely would have forgotten to turn that off if not for Aurora's addition thing. Huge shoutouts to Aurora for adding. Yep. That's there, I expected. That input will just kill me sometimes. Yep. Okay. By the way, I just want to mention, this room got brought up, and I was like, I really did think that I remember this being one of the easiest rooms. I was wrong. It is arguably the hardest room in 500 meters. I just forgot. deaths and I haven't done it. I forgot. I have to do a 7 jump. Life isn't fair. That room changed my life. I'm like struggling with 500 meters for like way less than I did when I first grinded this, I think. That is like the hardest shit ever, but now that's really not bad. Neither is that. Hey, let's go for checkpoint deathless. Is that a luck grand eggplant? Hello. This definitely feels like the least consistent checkpoint. Ow! Did I? No, I definitely didn't, because I wouldn't have done that. That's weird. I thought I heard 2 jump sounds. No, that's not possible. Okay, cool. So I relearned? Yeah, I have, yeah. I just have to learn 0 meters, and then I have relearned everything. And I might want to just do a full run today for fun. Die a billion times in it. Definitely did the wrong thing there. This is like Pumper. I love that Pumper's song title is a reference to this. It's very huge. Yeah. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, that fucking input is so hard. What is your problem? You can just put this jump in. I remember this jump gets easier, but it never gets easy. This fucking room is actually really hard. I really did remember this not being that bad. I got a dust for key that I was misremembering and was wrong, because holy shit. How many deaths did I have just to that room? 7. 7 deaths to this room. That was better. Well, not yet. The gamer. Okay, alright. 7 to 0. Improvement. What the hell? Yeah, that. That's Fight Wall Bounce is the one new strat that I found. It's pretty good. Missed the buffer jump. Lol. Yeah, not gonna lie. This album is me when I'm viewing my monster. Deathless 500 meters? Oh my god. Maybe. Don't get your hopes up. Okay. Subpixel thing here. Motherfucker. No. Alright, no 500 meters deathless for me yet, but that's okay. Practice makes perfect. I'm gonna make perfect. I'm gonna do it. They said it couldn't be done, but I'm gonna make perfect. God tell ya, I kinda just love that message. There you go. Okay, I'll get the checkpoint deathless. Can't catch me slacking. Won't catch me calling that good enough. Cause it ain't. Yeah, that's Fight Wildant skips a really hard input. Okay, I figured that input out more. Also, this checkpoint's fucking awesome. This is like as hard as I was hoping every checkpoint was. Which, by that I mean very. No death to this input. Huge news! 500 meters deathless. Alright, one more checkpoint. One more. This map used to be the hardest Celeste map, but now insane maps like Shade World and Mount Kimitane Saga have come out. The map still offers some challenge to most players though. I hope you enjoy it. I'll try to enjoy it. Zero meters! None of them! No meters! Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I remember that. Yeah. I mean, it's room 1. Whoa. That's a speed strat? I'm going fast? Look at this speedrunner over here. What are they doing? Alright. Speed strats for the first checkpoint are usually a good idea. Okay. Well, that's 2 rooms. I'll pick it up later, when the time is right. Okay, what range of pixels does this work on? All of them. Every pixel. Every single pixel. It doesn't matter. Choose your pixel. No problem. Yeah. Alright, the enemy is 3, first hard screen, and it's like actually really hard. Full jump, neutral, up, left, neutral. Oh, that's hot, dude. I didn't even make this. Oh my god, I love that movement so much. I'm not showing it. Look at this. My bad. Look at this, though. Holy shit. That's so... It looks so good. Like, that's so awesome. That's so fun. And then, like, the same thing? You need to do it twice? It's like full jump early, up dash, jump late, 3 dashes down the stall. Yeah. Owie! Okay, there is a lineup for this, but I don't want to do that in like attempts. It takes time. I didn't buffer. I think. Surely it's consistent. Yeah. Can't wait too long. Ow. Thanks for the luck, Toho. Okay, so like this is just the thing I guess you have to get the feel of timing. I think I sort of get it. I want you. Yippee! Yeah, I'll learn fast movement eventually. Left spring cancel. Down left up buffer. Higher trap. I feel like I remember there being like some sort of crystal for a visual cue. I might be thinking of 70. I'm thinking of 70 0 meters too. You just kind of want to hit this at the right spot. Why is it your favorite map? I don't know. Because it's perfect. Shout outs to this. I think let's just go the highest pixel. Or second highest for safety. Oh, this is another one of Wabi's 20s. I mean, it's not that I can't explain why. I mean, it's just incredibly creative and fun throughout. And it's exactly my type of gameplay. I love it so much. There, I explained it. Oh. Yay. Alright, pixel hunt. This one? I think it's this one. This would make sense that this was the pixel I was on in the video. I always like to go like 1 pixel away from danger if I can. Plus, going another pixel has no benefit. So here, the best visual cue is by a foot on that line. So bottom pixel here. Well, at least 1 frame dies. 2 frames lives by how much? A lot. How much does 1 frame die by? Oh my god, by 0.01? By 0.5. Okay, that's a bit more than 0.01. Okay, so frames 2 to 6 work, which should be pretty easy to hit. That's a pretty chill window. And that's 0 meters. Okay, let's do the screen there first. Foot there. I didn't do it. Awesome. Yeah, I love this map. It'll always be my favorite. Crouch climb Venus! Okay, I'm gonna restart the game because safe state lag, and then I'm gonna go for 0 meters deathless, and then continue that for it's almost 1 a.m. and then continue that for first full load after. I would do a prediction, but Twitch has been fucky, and also I don't fully know what to make it. I wonder if Twitch is gonna let me raid. Alright. No. Why you'll not be allowed? I don't know what that's in reference to, I forget. Can you clarify? Twitch raid. Because Twitch has been fucking up. I couldn't change the title without using Nightbot's !! Title command. It wouldn't let me run an ad at all. So we had pre-rolls the whole stream. Just fun. Like, the site just wasn't working. I couldn't click the emo only / sub only buttons no matter how much I refreshed. I don't know what the heck happened. Maybe it's one of my extensions breaking it. But basically nothing has been working, so I don't trust rating to work. Chat commands have been working. It's kind of just UI that hasn't. That's not what you do. Oh my god, that's my worst bird sound yet. It didn't do the thing. It didn't do the right thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry you had to hear that. I'm not good with the bird sounds. I should give it up. I'll never become a bird. I just have to accept the truth. Well, parrot is a bird. I'm just not. I'm a cat. I don't think I'm gonna have many forgetting deaths. I think it's just gonna be the input was higher deaths in a low death run. Well, I'm not sure that input's hard, but I don't know about dying to it. Hold on, let me... Woo! Now my title accurately reflects what I'm doing. Ow! The temptation to bird sound is just so high. It's way too high for someone who cannot make bird sounds. Nah. I'm alive, it's fine. One out back early. Is it jump and do that? I think it is. Yay! All checkpoints deathless! How far is this gonna get? Ooh. Probably a 500 meters through death. If not, 500 meters to death. Alright, well that was my brain. Hold on, I'm gonna die once so death counts as 1. We're just gonna continue this to the end. Take about like a bit over 30 minutes. That wasn't a forgetting death, that was something weird happened and I panicked and did the wrong thing death. That was... Well, it's not a forgetting death yet. Damn it. Imagine the 7 jump save. forgot to do the setup. Okay, it's fine. It barely helps. Yeah, this strat's goated. No, I don't know. Right out, Clantis. Well, alright, see, here's the thing. Because this is exactly what Clantis said about my water-based strats. But I swear, my strat gets consistent. It's not really an issue. You don't really need it. I know it's a better strat. But... Ah. First try orb would be nice. Okay. For what it's worth, it has only been silly deaths so far, right? I think. Yeah. It has only been silly deaths. So that's not bad at all. Yeah, it's almost 1 AM. But it's okay, my sleep schedule's fucked anyways. I got off at like 3. Also, this run's way too good. Can I start dying? Cause like, minus goofy shit, this is really fire. Can I start failing the hard inputs? Thanks. Like, I really want to struggle on this grind. If I get like if this is a 2-death, I will cry. And I mean that like not as a joke. I think I might actually cry. I didn't do the setup, but it's rare that it dies anyways. It's like, yeah, outside of the goofy ass stuff, this is around the 1.5k. Okay, alright, that's a hard input. I died to a hard input. Let's fucking go, that's hype. Hard input death. Hi, big boy spaghetti. What's up? Your username changed my life. Yeah. It's hard. And like, I just learned this shit today. Okay, alright, death. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Also, I think that one there might actually help, depending on cycle. But let's go. I want to die. In-game, not in-game. Like, cause, I don't know. I really don't want to have too easy a time with this. I really want to struggle. I need to struggle. Yeah, Catalan. Catalan mod is like the best thing ever. It's what gives me strength. I'm so fucking confused, because is this not hard for me anymore either? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I missed it. That's okay. Ah! Yikes. I also like cats. You know, fun fact, the stream might have been like 20 minutes earlier today if I wasn't just chilling with a cat on my lap for 20 minutes, but like, it was worth it, so I don't know. Get on stream viewers. Made you die. Good. Probably get better soon. 4! That's way too few. Dude, how fucking good am I at this game now? What the hell? What happened? I don't think it was just SJ. No fucking shot I'm gonna find this easier than Mountain still. That doesn't even make any sense. The gameplay's just straight up harder. Last state doesn't even exist in Mountain. They're like the same lights and the gameplay's just like harder consistently. I'm upset at how fucking good I am. Why? What the fuck is up with this? Can I be worse? This grind is never gonna be as magical as it was to me ever again. It shows crazy the first time. I forgot the cue. Oh, okay. That's a forgetting death. There. I don't know if demoing there is needed or helps or hurts. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, 2-4. I'm dying more. Let's go. I shouldn't get a fucking sub 10 directly after learning the map. Alright? That shouldn't happen. So that's not gonna happen, right? I'm gonna die at least 4 more times, and we're gonna all be normal and happy. Have a normal session. Normal day. I'm gonna have a normal one. Alright. Okay. 2K4 is owning my ass. This is not going well. Strategy? I mean, I'm 20 years old and have been playing this game for like 2,000 hours. And have been playing platformer games before it for like 5,000 hours. I don't know about that. Unless I don't know what the word means. I didn't trust that. No, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That should be good. Okay, I gotta practice 2K4. Alright. It's 8 death. Alright. That room made the death count a lot more reasonable. I don't know. Endowed? Huge. Yeah, that... That's what I thought. That was my impression of the word Keats effects. I don't know. Okay, 8 death. Surely the reason why my death count is so low is just like skill carrying over from the past. Wow. Youngster? I hardly know her. Follow for more awesome joke. Welcome back, Artemis. Okay, these deaths are a lot more reasonable. I have no idea. I felt like it was 3. Maybe it's 4? I don't think it's 5. Could be forgetting a day. No problem. I don't getting gold tree is not upsetting. It's fine, no problem. Hi Emma. And this one is clearly impossible. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. It might have been funny. Ow! My bones. 10 death. No sub 10. Thank God. The fucking playlist ended, didn't it? I keep forgetting, in this website, you have to, like, enable it to loop. You have to turn on the option. I don't know why that's not on by default. I don't know why anyone would want their music playlist to, like, just... And, like, it's a randomizer. Like, why would it... Okay, anyways. Repeat is on. Also, apparently this playlist is small enough to go through in one stream. It's like a 5-hour stream. Well, a stream. This video is blocked in Russia. It's just whenever any song from Glassworks plays, it's blocked in Russia. On YouTube, at least. This is like way too few. What happened? Was that my keyboard? Or was that... If that was my keyboard... Or did I just jump too late? It happened before, did I jump too late? Hold on, I don't need to do that. Hold on. I think logically it would just be a too late jump. Logically, that makes sense. That it would just be a jump too late. That makes sense. Because I think if it shattered, that doesn't really make too much sense. I just jumped too late, right? For some reason, something about this, I think it makes me want to jump late. Okay, yeah, Jesus, okay. Also, just like, so I don't get a random death because I don't know this cycle, I will just teleport here. Jump on time. I think my keyboard's fine. I think it's done shattering. I think I fixed that. This is going way too well, in a negative way, in a way I don't like. Like, I think this is gonna have fewer deaths than my, well, okay. A difference between the mountain run and this is that I had a lot more deaths on that than this, because I took way longer to learn the map, and I didn't touch, like, anything later on when I was labbing the beginning. This only took 2 days, because I have 180 hours, 194 hours in the map, right? So, like, everything is, like, fresh in my brain. Like, I know what to do. Because, like, after I re-labbed everything and did a run of Waterbury Mountain, that was a 6th death. And this is more than 6. Thank you, Gidio. Hello. How many hours did I have? 182, I think. So 13 hours after coming back. A very tiny amount was offline. I think I labbed flag 12 and 8 in a call with Ella. And I think that's it. Black or alternating black and red? I gotta go alternating black and red. You. I guess it does have "I hope you die" in it, which isn't usually a friendly phrase. Understandable on Twitch's part. No flight 22 death. Yeah. Alright, what's it gonna be? 2. Fucking frowning as hell. 2. You hate to see it. That one doesn't work. 211. Like the geometry dash level. Earlier today, this didn't go that well. Flag 14 had a bunch of deaths. Let's not. Bam! But it's not over yet, because I don't grab that flag. Also, for some reason, like, everyone thinks this... I don't remember the pixel. This one? That's the safest pixel. I don't remember it. I'll look it up. Is it foot here? Or is it hand there? I think it's hand there. Yeah, foot there would have killed me. Nice lag. This deathless 3K so far. Is it? I think it is. Okay, hold on. What the hell? There's still like the harder half left, I guess. Yikes. Jesus. 3K deathless to flag 6. Which is basically the flag 2. I've never had a deathless 3K in a run before. But I have had deathless to flag 2 before. Dude, what the fuck? No, that was 3K. What the hell, though? Holy shit. What the fuck? That's crazy. Today is a cloudy day. Wow. Wow, 1 death to flag 2-2. Okay, wow. I'm not mad about playing good in that context. That's kind of crazy. I at least put some time into 3K. Uh-oh, Nymph caught using cheats live. Hero Brian was right. Damn, that's like the saddest input to die to. I just build different. This room is so fucking cool, by the way. Alright, upwind. Shaboing boing. That's a 13 death. Okay, I mean, like, if you compare that to my Mountain run of 21 deaths that I got just after learning it, like, I forgot everything and wasn't practiced on, like, anything. I got all checkpoints deathless today and also played 2.5k to end at the start. Well, not all checkpoints, excluding 2.5k and 3k. Like, it makes sense that I would perform relatively better on this than I did on my first Mountain run. Basically, I'm just coping. Please don't let this be easy. I want to struggle on this. Please, please be really fucking hard. I want to grind this for 200 more hours. Please. 13 deaths. Okay. Pretty good. 4 deaths with a 2k4, right? A lot of this is silly, but I need to practice the room. Somewhat skill issue. But okay, good run. Also note how that took like 35 minutes. The golden's long. People seem to think it's short. It's not. It's like long as hell. Damn. Okay. Well, that changed my life. That's cool. Fun stream. I've been live for 5 hours, 20 minutes. What if I were to be live for a bit more and do fucking marbles? Because, like, here's the thing. I can do that for like half an hour. Like, I don't feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, no. We're marbling. Is it still not gonna let me update the things on the Twitch website? /game marbles on stream. Does this work? Exclamation mark game marbles on stream. Okay. Exclamation mark. Title. Post 13 death 71D marble. Because apparently I can't do it through the website. Yeah, we'll just do a couple of these for funsies. What's a very silly one? What the fuck is clean up stuff? There's probably nothing happens in it. Let's fucking play it. I love playing the dumbest maps. Exclamation mark play in the chat. I'm sure this is a very exciting race. I'm sure everyone is gonna have such a great time. Yeah, nothing happens in this race. But, like, the excitement of fighting against each other, that's exciting in its own way. Ambrosia in front. I think. I think you're like a couple inches ahead. Yeah. So I'll only do this for like half an hour, but oh, also, hold on. I want to post my 13 deaths somewhere. So I'm going to post it in my server. And then I'll start. Yeah, also, if I had not grinded this before, I would have taken probably several weeks to learn 0 meters to 2K instead of one day. Yeah, exclamation mark play. Go, quick, you have 7 seconds. You gotta play. Alright. Nothing is gonna... Will anyone die? It has like a 7% elimination rate. That's kind of hype. Oh, exciting. You don't even go around in circles? No fun. No enjoyment. What is this? Yeah. Whoa. Gidio out in front. Marballing. I bet you're gonna overshoot. Damn. L! I was last though, so that's also an L. Alright, that map sucked, but that was funny. Good job, Gidio. Easy game. Any... This is very interesting to me. This is the type of shit that stands out. What is 99% elimination rate? And it's like 5 minutes long. Exclamation mark play. Okay. Yeah. Dude, those are some interesting looking emotes for sure. Woo woo. You're nuts. Oh, like you're crazy, not your balls. Not okay. I get it. No one's gonna win this race for... I don't know why it has a 99% elimination rate, but like no one's gonna win this. You gotta join if you wanna win, you know? Exclamation mark. Yes, spelled it wrong, Mason. Alright, I'll start the race. Bam! T-Dog 829 with the record. I have no idea. Oh. So, what is that? Is that just like, okay, you go there, come out of there, and you die sometimes? If you get unlucky? I bet I'm gonna be the first to die. That always happens. It's uncanny at this point, honestly. Holy shit, I'm alive. Stop going left, that's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. What the hell? How do you, what the fuck is happening? Gidio balling yet again, I guess. But what? I think I get it. Uh-oh. 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 Gidio, you gotta be crazy with it. Oh, you're not. Okay, we still have some people. Dahlia live. Oh, no. Oh, no. This isn't. Oh. Wait, you're alive. Okay, this is not an 8 people map. 8 people cannot beat this. Nah. Also, isn't it like official levels? I don't know what. Hold on. What can we? Grand Prix. Okay, I don't have that much time. Wait, how do I? I don't know. How do you? How do I? How? Oh, because it's at 2. Let's do 8. Look at this. Few will survive. I don't know. Okay, is this a bad idea in 25 minutes? Well, the times are right here. That's less than 25. Let's go. I think it's a bunch of players, and you go through all the races, and then at the end there's like the top 3 people. Exclamation mark play. Bam. I would wear it too. I wish I had a mask on my own face, dude. And also like a really cool wig. That'd be crazy. Can we get... We got 10? Alright, nothing matters anymore. But can we get 11? Nah. Okay, so these aren't like quirky maps. These are like official, actual maps. But I think the gimmick of Grand Prix is kind of fun. I am, yeah. Let's see. Alright, I'll start the race. Painted your nails? Oh, that's awesome. Alternating red and black is kind of sick for that. Nice. Talia, Judio Gaming. You're down the... What is this texture? This is such an unappealing texture, not gonna lie. It doesn't look good. But yeah, Talia Gaming. The what? Oh, what? I thought I died. I zoned out. It's 1:40 a.m. I thought I fell off. I'm tired. This is like probably the worst day to do marbles on, given how late it is. But I was just feeling it. You gotta understand the line. That was crazy, Dahlia. Oh, Hammer, no. I believe in the comeback. Oh, you went through the small hole, the flex on everyone. Is he gonna be in front here? Perchance. I think so. Yo. Hey, Issy, there's like no obstacles. Surely you win this. Unless I'm missing something. That wasn't the best angle. I could see someone getting a better angle and keeping more speed. But what? Huh? Huh? Press B? What? Why? 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 What is this? Why? What? What? Why would I press B? What did that do? I'm just very What does this do? What the fuck is B? Why would I press B? What was that? Why was that just in the air? Yeah, I didn't get the. I was just so intrigued by it saying press B. You won by like a mile. Good job. Good job. Your energy is 9 minus 1, but mine is max. I sure know what that bonus. What does that mean? Streamers earn bonus XP for each bonus tier a racer completes. Next map. Oh, is it random? Speedrun. Right. Okay, we did the funnel. Now we're on to the other funnel. Speed space run. Oh yeah, exclamation mark play. You will not believe. Marble impression. Yeah, exclamation mark play if you wanna play. That's what it does. It was even live at this time. I never streamed this late. Oh, Dama is live. Cool. Irisu. True. Rob. Winter. A bunch of people. Oh, crazy. Crazy day. Alright, I must start. Oh, you got in, Floofy. Good job. Whoa. You know. Oh, this is going significantly better for you this time, Hammer? I think. It's not going terribly, which is significantly better, I think. Issy Gaming? Again? Too good at the game? Wait, simply better? Oh, the strategic play. I see. A master at your craft. It's like a close race for first to third. Alright, but who has the sickest line through this? Not Issy. No one. Your lines all sucked. No, you got pegged. You got blocked by a peg. I legitimately forgot that was a thing. Oh, obligating now? But how will you handle the whole and peg zone? Oh, epic fail. Wait, how are you not third? That's crazy. Oh, me. Am I gonna be last? Get on! Alright, banger. Twists and turns. Yeah. Yeah, exclamation mark. Whoa. That's crazy. Exclamation mark play. What the heck? Nice ball. I'll click start in a few seconds, so exclamation mark play. Alright. Woo! 13.71 is... I guess I could see it. I guess it's... I just feel like it's going way too well, to the point where I literally don't like it. I'm suffering from success DJ Khaled. Whatever that is. You know? That's me. That's like 2 years long. The world record is 132, so... It's not like... It's like 1 year long. Oh, the cool ball... Nero out in front. Alright, though. What about the line? That wasn't terrible. Okay, but Bree was kind of gaming on that. You know? Alright. Okay, but now I'm interested. Is anyone gonna go right? Is no one? Oh, is he? You're not doing too good on this one. You can't win them all. But if you go right, I'll forgive you. Okay, never mind. Let's go! No fucking way. You okay. Whoever wins this race, you truly won it. Judeo. It's looking pretty good for Nero. Nero. I don't actually know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Aw. Uh-oh. Whoa. My life has now changed. And I think Bree just wins this one because there are 0 obstacles. Wait, oh my god! What? You were in first! Oh, stop! This is fucked up! I'm sorry that happened. It is. Epic fail. Endurance test. 3 years long. Okay. Yeah, exclamation mark play to play. You're 12 people? I think that's like the most that there's been so far. Sure, this one's 2 years long? It depends on what you mean by a year. Maybe you feel like in a black hole relatively to this. Nice. Hammer in front, me. I'm almost in front. Marble. Funny ball. Okay, Algosith. Looking like going. Okay, yes. Leftists. Okay, is it just gonna be one person that goes left? Oh, 2, 3. Okay. I love how uneven some of them are. What the? 3 paths? That's more than 2. RNG map. This game's all skill. I don't know what you're talking about. That was sick, Ambrosia. Also, I kind of missed what happened, but it was probably sick too, maybe. Damn, you suck. Yeah, you should try getting better. You probably win. Well, these things can be fucked up, but you probably win. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you're hacking. You turned on the hack. Good job, Algosith. Yo, you're welcome for the boost. Alright, who's last? No, Judio. Boo Womp. Alright, the stream definitely ends after this. It's just way too late. It's just a 6-hour stream. Let's go. Few will survive? Is there any danger on this map? But these maps are also fucking boring. Oh, wait, no. Oh, this is a thing. Look. It moves. I think. Am I inside? Okay. It made me press B. What the fuck does B do? I thought it takes you back to the start, but it does nothing here. What is B? Why did it say press B? Oh yeah, I should join. Exclamation might play. If we want to get in. Okay, I will start in like 1 second. This Doge, though, has the world record. Fascinating name, I will say. I don't know. I feel like it's like... I don't know. Is it required? Because that happens in like almost every mem. Yeah, Aubrey and Issy. Kind of like way ahead of everyone. Potentially huge. You went through 2 of the holes and it still wasn't that good for you. Stop. That's fucked up. Okay, but I'm not first. Damn. Yet. Few will survive. Okay, I don't know who's first. This looks way faster, so looks better to be in the middle, I think. Uh-oh. What-oh. Gidio ballin' with it? Bree ballin' with it? Is he... Ah. Nana. Gaming? Gaming? Buwan. That's just not a good angle ever, I think. It didn't lie. Few did survive. Yippee. The Gauntlet. I thought it said Tide of the Storm. I almost like when you see it in. What the hell? That looks interesting. Why does it move though? Good question. Like it is 2 minutes. We're gonna break it. Yeah, exclamation mark play in the chat. Okay. Yeah, also, yeah, every map starts with a funnel. I don't know. What's up with that? I have no idea who's first. I'm saying Lucero. Damn, I was wrong, but I was almost right. Alright? I was close enough. That's what counts. I'm right now. Let's go, Lucero. It's your lucky day. What the hell? How are you there? I don't know, but it's your lucky day. What the fuck happened? Alright, this map's kind of awesome. Where did you come from? Whoa. What the heck? Oh. Alright, Lucero, it's still your lucky day, IMO. Never mind. It's your unlucky day. Went from first to dead. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't paying attention to Hammer's arc. You hate to see it. That was kind of sick. Oh, you're gaming? You're gaming on the pegs. Damn, Peggle Master. It looks like you win by like a lot. What the hell? Oh, I guess it just killed. Wait. Oh, you didn't win? I thought you. Okay, hold on. Where did you come from? Holy. Okay, that would have been crazy. Fucking fewer survived this one than few will survive. Alright. Awesome. Why does pressing B do nothing now? What is B? What is B? Autocam. Alright, dude. I just... What was the text that was floating? That still is so confusing to me. Also, are you gonna make it? Nene, you gotta go. Like, you're being approached by the fog. You will be forced to answer for your sins. Okay, cool. Two more. Heart of the Storm. Celeste. Reference. Oh shit. By John This Hell. Some of these people's names are awesome, dude. Exclamation might play in the chat. Whoa, 13 people? That's gotta be some sort of record. Hey. I'm first. I'm calling it. I'm number one. I win this one. Easy win. What the heck? This really is Heart of the Storm. I like the rain on the camera. It really makes you feel like rain. What the hell? It really fucking is Heart of the Storm. I wasn't expecting that. I called it. Okay, hold on. This is important. Fuck this shit, dude. This game is terrible. Whoa. Ah. Oh, you lived? What the hell? Okay. Okay, this kind of looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie. They popped off with this one. Ambrosia coming in second, maybe? Question mark. It's kind of tight. I think Ambrosia gets this. Alright. So true. Again. You last again. Okay. Watch out. Uh-oh. I don't know when you died. You go. Holy shit. That was way too close. Last one. Devil's Chaos. What the hell? Mapping a 3K section for like 3 hours. Nice. Last one, then the stream ends. Yeah, I'll start it in a few seconds, so exclamation mark play if you want to get in the best Marvel's game of all time. Let's go there. Lucero? Gidio? Okay, everyone. I don't know. Fucking everyone. I don't know. Yo. So, see, kinda ballin' with it. You gotta admit, the ballin' aspect is undeniable. What happens if you get fucking crushed? Oh. Unpleasant things. Oops. Sorry, Aubrey. Nana in the front. Ambrosia too, or no? Wait, people are dying. What the hell? Watch out. It's Devil's Chaos. Yeah, you're just stuck. What the? Wait, you got evil guys now? What the hell? You got stuck. You got squished, and it pushed you in. What the? Vor? Okay, sorry. Nene, with the comeback, you were like last 2 races in a row. But I think the middle hole is like huge news. Can I win? Can I win one? Can I win one though? I'm the most important character ever in the world. That's not true. Okay, I'd be okay if Nana wins it. Deserved after all that. Okay, no, I'm winning this one. Fuck you. Get on. Wait, what the hell? The fucking 3,000 year spiral? Maybe I'm not winning this one. What do you want me to do? Alright, it's anyone's game. It depends on what route's the fastest. It's looking pretty good for Nana fans, but I don't know. You definitely did not get soft light. I was balling. I was on top of the world. What the hell? I thought you got stuck. Oh, I know what happened. But you're balling. You're more balling. I will grin if you win. I'm rooting for you. It's not looking too good though. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Unfortunate, but Hammer winning. Yo, there. I'll go with for me. Yo. I think Alright. Yippee. But who won the overall thing? Cause like there's like a top 3 people overall. We get to see. Alright, yeah. Do I have to do anything? Maybe. I click. Algo Sith, 3rd. Huge. Aubrey, 2nd. Alright, and then I click. And then it's... Who won? Who won the most games? Who could it be? I kind of thought Algo Sith was the one. Because I noticed that they won all... I don't know. Who? Bree! Yo, I didn't even notice, but apparently you must have been going crazy with it. Good job. You won the game of skill. You won 1. Oh, but I guess Aubrey won 2 and Algo won 2. You must have just came... You must have placed well. Yeah. Okay. That was goofy. It's 2 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's over. Okay, but what if we do... No, I have to. I have to restrain myself. Let's do on this a reasonable length. Sure. Uh, Unexpected heroic district. That name's stupid as fuck. Let's run it. We got some dudes here. We got a bunch of what the hell? District 13. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this, bro? An exclamation mark play in the chat. Anyone survive, you'll give me $1. Oh, the stakes are high. Alright. Who is this? What are you doing? I don't know. What is this? This is like a very interesting Marvel race. Can you give... I don't know. I was trying to think of a joke. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. What? Well, that... I don't know about that one. What? What the fuck is that supposed to be? Okay, but... Alright, so... This is just, like, stupid, right? This is a bunch of those things. A bunch of the up and downies. Yeah. No, let's not do that one. What is... Like, what is this? What is this? I have to see what these two are. We're probably not gonna do any. But... Oh, wow. What the hell is this? Oh, this is awesome, dude. Awesome obstacle. Oh, you did a great job. Bro, you pick a stupid map. Yeah, that's the point. No, we're not playing this one. We won't play one, but that looks boring. Desert Plus. And I'm curious what this is. We're also not gonna play it. And then I'll just end it off with like a silly one. Because I don't want to like stop directly after. What? What the hell? What the fuck is this? What is this? What? What is this? What is this? Where are you? What is this? It's Celeste. It's 2 a.m. See it? Okay, I think we'll play this one later. How about it? We'll play it later, like another day, like next stream maybe. Not today. It's 2 a.m. I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's just do a silly. Alright. What's a silly? Let's go down to like 97. 97 large cute test. Oh, can anyone pass the large cute test? Who is largely cute? Who? Exclamation mark play to find out. Like 97% elimination rate is like real. This is fucking awesome. We have the Mouncil build beside your fate. Oh, this is awesome, dude. This is what Marvels is all about. The Mouncil. Alright, this is awesome. Yeah, this is the best map ever. Ow, 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 ouch, ow, ow, oof, ow. Okay, exclamation mark play. Sound effect. Okay. This looks mostly fair. I think large cute test by Cat Sling Diona. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You hate to see it. It's kind of funny, though. You gotta admit. Oh. Oh, I, we got a couple people. We got a couple people. Alright. That wasn't terrible. There's just so many lasers. Oh, Aubrey died. The Mouncil. I died. Unfair. I fight. You went over the wall. How the hell did you do that? What? It's looking like the It's looking like the Mouncil will... It's looking like the Mouncil will decide Judia's fate. You just... No, you didn't get pegged, you got bombed. Come on, Judia. You can do it. You can do it. This is your time to shine. Ow! Ooh. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's fucking go. Hey, everyone vote yes. That was awesome. Like, oh my god. Exclamation mark, vote yes, IMO. That was fire. It's like the best map. It's really sad that all the maps get deleted and like replaced every once in a while, but it makes sense, because if that didn't happen, I guess it'd just be the same maps all the time. Okay, anyways, great way to end it off. Stream over. It's 2:17. 6-hour stream. Ooh. Alright. Let's raid a person. Okay. I gotta say, I feel like it's been forever since I've raided Rob. So I'm gonna raid Rob. Doing Nalumbo and Strawberry Jam. Did the command even go through? Raid? Did I spell it wrong? Raid. Okay, awesome. Yeah, Twitch is not working right now. Can I raid at all? Okay. Alright. Now, here's the question. Is the raid now button gonna work? We'll see. As soon as the ad's over. I have to wait for an ad. Alright. Time to see if the raid now button will work. It doesn't. It fucking doesn't work. It doesn't. What is up with Twitch today? Genuinely. Okay, if I pop out chat, does it work in the pop out chat? If not, can any mods click it? Let's see. Does it work in the pop out chat? Oh, Twitch drops. Nope, it just says leave. What the fucking hell? Okay, well, we have to wait for the time to run out. You could do it if you started the raid? Oh, let's try that. Maybe? I click cancel. I don't know if the cancel button works. Because it